Audio Jungle. 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 Audio Jungle.
Sound.
Let me be checking it here. Okay. Yes.
Testing the microphone. 1, 2. Sound check. 1, 2, sound check. Sound check. 1, 2.
It's cool. It's fine.
Yeah.
Very, very fine.
Hello. Sound check. 1, 2. Sound check.
Cool, man.
Sound check. Sound check. 1, 2. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. You're welcome to the second edition of Betsy Obaseki Women Football Tournament. It's not working. Sound check. Hello. Hello. Sound check. Hello.
This one, they cover and it's not working.
Sound check. 1, 2.
But thank God it's okay. No matter how crowded this place will be, to come out, still come out.
Well, let them just leave it like this. Because sometimes now, touch. Just leave it like this. We should leave this thing here.
Can I drop the microphone here?
Now, when to start?
Here now.
Start. Is there MC or moderator?
You don't think you'll be here? I'm not sure you are. Okay. No, what I'm asking is, okay, since you're here,
Why don't you?
Slide. Please do not touch any other thing there. The sound is perfect like this. Did you hear? Slide. I better not do auto spoil. Control spoil. Just leave it like this.
Audio Jungle. 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 Audio Jungle.
Mic testing. Testing, 1, 2. Testing.
Audio Jungle.
It's gonna come back to me.
Audio
Testing.
Jungle.
1, 2. Testing. Testing. 1, 2.
Audio Jungle.
Testing. Testing. 1, 2. Testing. 1, 2.
Audio Jungle.
Testing. 1, 2. Testing. 1, 2. Sir, use this thing that's good. Use this sound. Testing. 1, 2. Testing. 1, 2. Testing. Testing. 1, 2. Testing. Testing the microphone. Testing. 1, 2.
Audio Jungle.
Testing. 1, 2. Testing. 1, 2. Testing. 1, 2. Testing.
Audio Jungle.
Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2.
Audio Jungle.
Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2. Let's give it a bit of volume. Mic testing. 1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
Mic testing. 1, 2. Mic testing. 1, 2. Mic testing. 1, 2. Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2.
Audio Jungle.
Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
Mic testing. 1, 2. Mic testing. 1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2.
Audio
Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2. Testing. 1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2. Are you good?
Audio Jungle. 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 Audio Audio Jungle. 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 Audio Jungle.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Please, while waiting for the arrival of Her Excellency, the First Lady of Edo State, please, can we be properly seated, please? Please, let's reduce noise and be properly seated.
Audio Jungle.
Please, ladies and gentlemen, let's be properly seated.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
Ladies and gentlemen, while waiting for the commencement of this event, please can we be properly seated? Thank you very much.
First lady didn't come here because her people that way. But that she will be just open on.
Audio Jungle.
So we can get them organized now. Just the members of the organizing committee.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
That means sometimes we use as if we don't understand the
Audio Jungle.
but they never bring back.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Jungle. Audio 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 Jungle.
Yes, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Please, can we be properly seated? Because any moment from now, Our Excellency, the wife of the Deputy Governor of Edo State, Mrs. Mary Ann Philip Schweible, will be making our way into this arena. Please, for sake of protocol, please let's be properly seated. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, Our Excellency, the wife of the Deputy Governor of Edo State, Mrs. Mary Ann Philip Schweible.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
Permit me, ladies and gentlemen, to announce the arrival of the First Lady of Edo State, Her Excellency, Mrs. Betsy Obaseki.
Audio Jungle.
Yes, can we have the national anthem, please? Please, let us have the Edo State anthem. Okay, for the sake of time, please have your seat, ladies and gentlemen, Her Excellency. Please, gentlemen of the press, can you please go behind, can you please move behind the guests that are seated already? Yes, you are welcome to the official draws for the second edition of the Betsy Obaseki Women's Football Tournament, taking place right here in Benin City. We welcome to our midst the chief hosts of this tournament, the biggest pre-season tournament in Nigeria, either for male or female football. A round of applause for Our Excellency, please. Our Excellency, the First Lady of Edo State, Mrs. Betsy Obaseki, you are welcome to our midst. Yes, also in our midst, we have the wife of the Deputy Governor of Edo State, Her Excellency, Mrs. Mary Ann Philip Shuaibu. A round of applause for her. With us this delightful evening is the chairman, Edo State Sports Commission, somebody who set an African record that lasted for 28 years. Permit me, ladies and gentlemen, to introduce to you Mr. Yusuf Ali. A round of applause for him, please. Also with us this evening are members of the Betsy Obaseki Women's Football Tournament Organizing Committee. We have one of them, a former chairman of the Edo State Football Association, who is also a former chairman of Owan West Local Government, Honorable Frank Ilaboya. Also here this evening, member of the Betsy Obaseki Women Football Tournament Organizing Committee, Dr. Emmanuel Igbenusa. Dr. Kweku Tando is here with us this evening, also a member of the organizing committee, Dr. Kweku Tando, the former chairman, Lagos State Sports Commission, is right here with us this evening. Also with us this evening, Mrs. Maria Edeko. A round of applause for her. Mr. Kusu Osage, Mr. Peter Okonkwo, Mr. Joseph Eboegbe, and Mrs. Sabina Chike, who is Permanent Secretary for Sports in Edo State. Also with us this evening, we have the Honorable Justice J.I. Archer, Chief Judge, Edo State, is represented by Honorable Justice M.I. Isechuli. I beg your pardon if I'm murdering any name. Please, we continue. Yes. With us this evening, all the way across Nigeria, our top sports editors who will be covering this event. We have from the stable of the Nation newspaper, the editor of Sporting Life, Mr. Ade Ojekere. A round of applause for him, please. With us this evening, we have the group sports editor of the Sun newspaper, Mr. Emmanuel Jemega. Mr. Femi Sholaja is the group sports editor of This Day newspapers. He's right here with us this evening. Also with us this evening, we have Mr. Tana Aejina. He's the group sports editor of the Punch newspapers. With us this evening, we also have the group sports editor of the Guardian newspaper, Mr. Chris Okpara. We will continue with the introduction of our guests as we proceed in this competition. Our top excellencies who are seated, I just want to apologize to you. It is the way we do it in sports, and especially when you have a draw ceremony. Also with us this evening, we have our most delectable chairperson of the Nigerian Women Football League, the only woman on the board of the Nigerian Football Federation, somebody who brought the biggest, the largest sponsorship from the corporate body into any sector of football, whether male or female. Permit me, ladies and gentlemen, to introduce to you this evening Mrs. Aisha Falodi. A round of applause for her, please. We also have the team of officials here seated who are going to pick the draws for us. They are eminent personalities here in Edo State, and we cannot just gloss over without introducing them to you. And when it is time for them to conduct their own exercise, they will go there one after the other, and we may not have to go around the issue of the introduction. Our eminent personalities, all women. The Honorable Commissioner for Education, Edo State, Mrs. Joan Osa Oviawe. A round of applause, please. Also, one of our eminent personalities, the Honorable Commissioner for Trade, Industry and Cooperative, Afishetu Brahimo. A round of applause, please. Executive Chairman for SUBEB, Mrs. Tayo Salami. Another eminent personality here present, we have the Special Advisor, SSPPMO, Mrs. Sarah Ajose Adeogun. The President, Female Football S Players, All Stars BA, Esoe Osaigbofo is right here with us this evening. Also with us, ladies and gentlemen, we have the PAMSEC Social Development and Gender Issues, Mrs. Barbara Nekwe Osabayo. A round of applause, please. The PAMSEC Youth and Humanitarian Affairs, Mrs. Ifeoku Alufekai is right out with this evening. A round of applause for her, please. Also with us, it is all about the women. It is all about women's football. We have the PAMSEC, the Permanent Secretary, I beg your pardon, in the DG's office, Mrs. Bosse Ibinobaro. Also with us this evening to pick one of the draws in the second edition of the Betsy Obaseki Women's Football Tournament. We have the immediate past local government chairman of Esako East, Honorable Benedicta Ato. A round of applause for her, please. With us is also the PAMSEC Art, Culture and Tourism, Mrs. Irene Omorugua. A round of applause. The PAMSEC Government House and Protocol, Mrs. Julie Olatunji. A round of applause for her, please. And above all, also with us this evening, she's already performing multiple roles, but she's also going to join the eminent personalities in picking the draws. The PAMSEC Sports Commission, Mrs. Sabina Chikere. Yes, we also want to quickly recognize some other personalities here seated with us this evening. The Edo State Football Association Chairman, Comrade Roland Abu, you are welcome to our midst. Also in our midst this evening is the Edo State SWAN Chairman, SWAN means Sport Writers Association of Nigeria, Mr. Saliu Ibrahim. And also all honorable commissioners here present with us. We recognize you. All the others, permanent secretaries, not mentioned, we recognize you. So also all the heads of agencies in our midst this wonderful evening, we recognize you. A round of applause for all of them, please. Yes, we are going straight into the program. Traditionally, when we want to do it at the Nigerian Football Federation level or other standard football level, we look at the time. And the time is always 90 minutes, the duration of a football match. Yes, we are happy to tell you that the second edition of the Betsy Obaseki Women's Football Tournament, just like we said earlier, is the biggest preseason tournament in Nigeria. And we also want to let you know that after the first edition, a lot of progress, a lot of achievements actually came after that tournament. I want to tell Your Excellency that after that tournament, the player that was voted the highest goal scorer and also the most valuable player, a player of FC Robo, Monday Gift. After that tournament, she helped Bayelsa Queens to win the league title in Nigeria. A round of applause for that also. After that tournament, Monday Gift proceeded to the national team. For the first time, she represented Nigeria at the Women's Nations Cup. And right now, she has moved abroad. She is now a professional player with Tenerife Football Club of Spain. A round of applause for Her Excellency. A lot of progress has also been made. A lot. One of the players, Vivia Ikechukwu of Rivers Angels, she moved on after that tournament and she became one of the prominent players in the women's national team, the Super Falcons. And today, she has moved abroad. A round of applause. Another progress made after that tournament. One of the lead referee, a FIFA referee, her name is Madu. After that tournament, she proceeded to officiate matches at the Olympic Games. She was also at the last edition of the Women's Nations Cup. A lot of progress has actually been made. Please, another round of applause for Her Excellency. And a lot of other personal progresses, personal achievements. I just want to mention one. When we had that tournament, Mrs. Sabina Chike was just the head of sports in Edo State. Well, today, 1 year after, she is the permanent secretary for Edo State Youth and Sports. Yes, here this evening for this tournament, we have a total of 13 clubs. And the clubs are, we have FC Robo of Lagos, we have Edo Queens of Benin, Nasarawa Amazons of Lafia, Delta Queens of Asaba, Conference Queens of Lokoja, Osun Babes of Oshogbo, Atlant Queens of Owerri, Sunshine Queens of Akure, Nigeria Rattles of Abuja, Royal Queens of Warri, Fortress Ladies of Benin, Brave Arts of Benin, and also Royal Toms FC of Lagos. A round of applause for these 13 clubs. And we are making progress. Last year it was 12 clubs, but this time around we have upgraded and we are having 13 clubs right here in Benin. Yes, the next item we have on our program is remarks. And the first person we are going to call to the podium to give us our remarks for this evening is the chairperson, Nigerian Women Football League, Mrs. Aisha Falode. Please, we welcome you to this podium. Aisha Falode is a brave warrior. He has done a lot for the development of women's football in Nigeria. The first time women's football got 2 sponsorships in a single year. And the first one of them is worth 3.9 billion from Peculiar Ultimate Concerns. They will be building 14 stadiums for all the 14 clubs in the Premiership. That is massive. It is the only and the first time that is happening in the history of football, not just women's football, football in Nigeria. A round of applause for Aisha Falode, please. Permit me, ladies and gentlemen, Aisha Falode.
Thank you very much, Mr. Adakbo Sutimino. Your Excellency, the First Lady of our dynamic and great state, Edo State, Mrs. Betsy Obaseki, the founder and initiator of the Betsy Obaseki Women Football Tournament, Your Excellency, the wife of our Deputy Governor, Mrs. Marianne Philip Schreiber, members of the Edo State House of Assembly present here, all other dignitaries, my friends and colleagues from the media, I stand on all existing protocol. I am a proud I'm very excited, Edo woman standing before you this evening. Proud in the sense that Edo not only takes the lead when it comes to breaking new grounds, being pioneers, setting records in sports, in academics, and innovations. We are also proud of our young girls who have embraced football as a means of also achieving and making great names for themselves. We must also now begin to look at the football tournament that was initiated by our First Lady only 1 year ago. 1 year after, the tournament has taken on a life of its own. It has taken on its own identity, an identity that is so loud that top women football clubs are beginning to look ahead to the calendar of participating in the Betsy Obaseki Women Football Tournament. As the chairperson of the Nigeria Women Football League, we are very proud to say that we are partners of the Betsy Obaseki Women Football Tournament. It has become the only credible, sustainable, impactful pre-season tournament that we have for women football in Nigeria. Your Excellency, ma'am, I am proud to also say that football is beyond kicking a ball around the field. A football that is tied with a social message, a football that is tied with a message for social impact, a football that is tied with a message of social good, is much more endearing to the people of the immediate community and the world than just kicking about football on the field. That is why you have FIFA also tying messages and themes around their tournament. This tournament, the message is say no to drugs. And this is a problem that we have with a lot of our youths. Drugs has destroyed so many lives. Drugs has cut many lives short. Drugs has changed the course of destiny and history. So we cannot or couldn't have had a better message for this year's tournament. We are going to be using this tournament to send a strong message for our youth to make a choice. A choice to live a healthy life, a choice to live a long life, a choice that will give them the choice to contribute positively to the society. I know that when we have the third edition, Your Excellency, we should be having teams also invited from beyond the shores of Nigeria. The Betsy Obaseki Cup should be hashtagged by everyone across Nigeria. Hashtag say no to drugs, hashtag make a choice, hashtag choose a healthy living, hashtag I want to live. It is on this note that I wish all the 13 participating teams embrace the message, play fairly, be good ambassadors of your states, let football be the winner, and don't forget the message. Say no to drugs. Make the choice. Thank you very much, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you very much, Aisha Falode. And I also want to inform you that come September 30, Aisha Falode will be contesting for one of the executive committee seats in the Nigerian Football Federation. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, just a point of information, another accolades for Her Excellency, the First Lady of Edo State, Mrs. Betsy Obaseki. It is my pleasure to let you know that the champion of the first edition of this competition, Bayelsa Queens, emerged the Nigerian champion in the Premiership League last season. At the moment, they are also the Nigerian representative to the CAF Women's Champions League, and they have emerged champions in the WAFU B qualifiers, defending champion all from here. They have also qualified for the main tournament of the CAF Women's Champions League, and that will be played later in the year. They arrived in Nigeria yesterday, and because of that closeness, they may not be able to play in this competition. But we are proud that the champion from the Betsy Obaseki Women's Competition are the representative of Nigeria in the African Women's Champions League. A round of applause once again for Her Excellency. Yes, we are not just there to play football. A lot of things, a lot of other things that dictate life for the girl child is attached to this football that we are playing. It's not that Betsy Obaseki gathered 13 clubs from across Nigeria to come and play football in Benin and go back to their respective destination. No, it goes beyond that. In last year's tournament, the team were multiple. We have educate the girl child. We also have say no to girl child trafficking. No to gender violence. Say no to illegal migration. Promoting the girl child. This year, they are not stopping. The campaign continues, and it will continue until Nigeria, and indeed Edo State, and indeed Nigeria, come out to be the best in Nigeria and also across Africa. I'll be calling Her Excellency, the First Lady of Edo State, Mrs. Betsy Obaseki, to the podium now. And before she starts coming, I also want to say a huge congratulations to her, because of this tournament, the Nigerian Women Football League had to shift the commencement of the National League. We were supposed to start by September 14, but now the kickoff date has been moved to October 12, all because of Her Excellency. A round of applause, please. Permit me, ladies and gentlemen, to bring to the podium Her Excellency, the woman that is organizing a pre-season tournament, the best that has been adjudged, the best in Nigeria and indeed in Africa. A pre-season tournament that has the same prize money with what is given in the Premiership League. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Betsy Obaseki.
Just sit down. Good evening, all. Thank you very much. The President of the Nigeria Women's Football League, my dear sister, Mrs. Aisha Falode, members of the Edo State Executive Council, I don't see anyone from the House of Assembly, so just in case there's anyone, I greet you, members of the Edo State House of Assembly, members of the organizing committee of the Betsy Obaseki women's football team, the chairman and his secretary and all of us members, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, gentlemen of the press, good evening and thank you so much for being here and honoring our invitation for this year's draw ceremony of the second edition of the Betsy Obaseki Women's Football Tournament. Everything, I guess, that needs to be said has been said by our very able MC who has preempted everything that I wanted to say, and our dear sister, Mrs. Aisha Falode, who also happens to be a member of the Board of Trustees of this football tournament. The only other thing I have to add is to welcome all of you, especially the teams that are going to participate in this year's tournament. We had, like you've heard, we had 12 teams last year, and we're having 13 teams this year. We always have had, in this past year that we started this tournament, a lot more requests from various other teams wanting to participate, but we can only do, it's not easy to accommodate, to bring in the teams and also to organize the matches in a way that we can afford, because it takes like 10 whole days to get all the teams to participate and come up to the finals, and we also spend money accommodating them, so it's not cheap at all. But as we grow, we definitely will be able to accommodate more teams and make it a much bigger competition. Amongst one of the most important outcomes of the very first edition we had last year, which wasn't mentioned by our MC, is the fact that we only have had one outing, and that first outing was adjudged by international stakeholders as world class. So much so that at the 72nd Congress of FIFA, which is the world organizing football organizing body, I would give the Edo State government an award in Qatar in March this year as a result of what we did with the Betsy Obaseki women's football team. So the Edo State government was awarded, they were given an award for, supporting and encouraging youth development, especially women empowerment using football. And we were told when our deputy governor went to receive the award in March this year that it was the Betsy Obaseki women's football team that brought that about. So that's a huge one. To think that your very first outing, you're getting world recognition. And so it just means that, we only need a little more push to fly and soar and really bring much more impact to our state and our nation at large, especially when it comes to helping and supporting our young women and girls in towing the right path with career choices and generally women empowerment. So like my board of trustee member, Mrs. Falode said, we're not just doing football for football's sake. This is not just a football tournament for just developing athletes. There's a social impact that we seek to achieve. There's a social good, using her language, behind it all. There's always a message that we seek to push with each football outing. Last year it was, like you heard, encouraging, supporting girl-child education. We also brought in the gender-based violence issues because we were working on this at the national level, us governors' wives, and so I tried to bring that in. And so this year, incidentally, and it was all just coincidental, we, as governors' wives, had decided to take on another project. We've been working on gender-based violence across the country, and we've really made huge strides and impact. And so we decided to look for some other thing to work on, and we suggested, working on the problem of drug abuse in our country. And so I was part of those who organized a seminar with the Nigerian Drug Law Enforcement Agency, NDLEA, in Abuja a few months ago for all governors' wives. And after that training, we resolved with the chairman of NDLEA to get all the governors to do something similar to what the president had directed them to do with GBV, where they set up the committees in each state to fight this, tackle this problem, the same way they did with setting up gender-based violence committees in each state. So to set up some kind of a drug combating mechanism where the first ladies will also chair them and support the various governments in tackling this problem of drug abuse. That was happening at the national level, and here in Edo State we're planning a second edition, and I was asked to suggest the theme for this year's outing, and I said to the committee, you come up with ideas, come up with like 3 different ideas, and let's brainstorm and choose one. And incidentally, one of the recommendations they had was on what we eventually adopted on tackling the drug problem. And then I just said instantly, of course, that's the most appropriate one for us now, because incidentally we're working on that as governors' wives. So this year's theme is Say No to Drugs. We all know that it's a huge problem in our country. It's huger than you all imagine, because that training with the NDLA was a real eye-opener. It is it's endemic, it's become a pandemic, and it's destroying and ruining so many lives, across board. You have children in primary schools doing drugs, for goodness sake, and you've got married women doing drugs, not single girls, women comfortably married in their homes with children and husbands actively doing drugs. It's a big problem, and it's something that we all need to take seriously and begin to get more awareness about, because you just might have a drug user in your home that you're not aware of because you haven't been sensitized and you're not exposed to the menace. So it's something that we all as governors' wives are taking on in our various states and nationally. And so I'm also happy to announce that quite a number of my sister excellencies, wives of governors, are all jumping on board, and they're landing in Edo State to support me with this year's tournament. And so we decided that we're going to take the themes each year more seriously. Last year, we didn't do much in terms of, talking about it. But this year, we decided that we are going to have a seminar on the 15th, the day before the closing ceremony and the final matches. We're going to have a high-level seminar here in Benin City. We have big wigs from Abuja coming, from the NDLEA. We've got the governor's wives coming. We've got people from some international agencies operating in the country also coming to support us. We are going to have, we have Ministry of Education supporting us, because we'd like to have some of our children come to attend, to talk to them, and also to find out from them what's going on in their spaces, in schools and in their homes. So it's going to be a very big seminar, which We always would want the themes and the discussions and all the deliberations around the theme to be as big as the football match itself or the tournament itself. So the themes are going to be just as important as the tournament. Otherwise, as far as I'm concerned, I mean, just kicking ball and scoring goals really can only earn you money at the end of the day. But how does it affect your life and how does it affect the lives of other people? You see and you hear in these days there's a lot of drug issues in football. You must have heard that one of our female gold medalists has now been disqualified as a result of, some positive drug test result that came out. So that's also an issue with drugs. And so it's also very relevant that we bring this up and discuss this just as we're, having this tournament and having to deal, having our football players around to also address the issue of drug abuse or drug use in sports and in football in particular. So that's going to happen the day before the finals, and on the closing ceremony day, we will have the 4 qualifying teams contest at Ogbe Stadium to produce the winner for this year's tournament and the second and third runners-up. For this year's tournament, we are having the first prize, cash prize of 5 million naira for the first, for the winner. Second prize would be 3 million, and then the third prize would be 2 million. The 2 million or 1.5? 1.5. And we also have consolation prizes for every team that would participate. And then also, I'd also like to say that we decided to set up this tournament professionally and properly for the long haul. And so we have a board of trustees, which comprises people like my humble self, the deputy governor who's co-founder of this whole tournament. We have our dear sister, always so proud, Aisha Falode, who also happens to be an Edo woman. Indeed, when we say Edo, no, they carry last. You see another example, making us proud. Deputy Governor and I were discussing today, and we were saying that, the Women Football League is now doing better than the men's. They are more organized. They have their dates set and fixed as we speak. The men's league still don't have a set date for their league outings. And I'm not so surprised. That's because we have a capable Edo woman at the top of it all. And I expect that she wins the election she's going for, because she deserves to win, not because she's Edo. She's a national figure. We've heard this name, Aisha Falode. I'm sure I started hearing your name maybe like 20 years ago as a young woman. So she's been around for a long time, and she's had staying power, and she's really, you can see she's brought a lot of improvement to women football in Nigeria. So we have herself on the board as well. We have big wigs like Senator Daisy Danjuma, who was so gracious to accept to be on our board. She doesn't accept such offers, but we're proud to have her, happily accept to be on our board. We also have Mr. Aswe Ighodalo, the chairman of Sterling Bank, one bank that's been very supportive of this government, also on our board. We have a few other notable Edo sons and daughters who are also on the board of trustees. And so we expect that this whole tournament outfit is going to be professionally managed, and we're going to continue to maintain world-class standards in everything we do, every event, including this. We always strive to be innovative and to, bring new ideas and new higher levels of performance in our country. And so today, that ball that we are going to unveil is going to be the very first ever in the history of Nigeria. This is the first, what's the word now? Branded football for any football match. You may not understand. Maybe I'll get the football people to explain further. Now, people play football matches, right? And some people have, like the football clubs, okay? But no one has ever thought about, who can come and help me and explain, branding the balls that are going to be used for the tournament. This is the first time ever in Nigeria that it's happening. MC, explain further.
Branded football. Branded and customized soccer balls.
No, we can hear you.
Yes. For the second Betsy Obaseki Women's Football Tournament, the soccer balls that will be used in all the matches that we played, they are branded and they are customized. It is the first time you'll be seeing that kind of soccer balls anywhere in the world. We are going to see them right here in Benin City at the Betsy Obaseki Women's Football Tournament.
Edo to the world. Yes, so that's where we are. And you also know that our football teams, Edo Queens and Bendel Insurance, are the only teams in Nigeria whose jerseys don't get washed. Other teams have jerseys that they wash. They wash them because they can't afford to have too many. Players have enough. So when they play a match, they give away their jerseys because they've got others to use. So in between matches, they don't wash their jerseys like everybody else does and dries them to use again. Ours are so well kitted, and it's only team in this country that starts well kitted. We don't wash our jerseys. Meanwhile, we are not the richest state in Nigeria, but how do we get to do these world-class things that cost money? We use our brains. We've got them and we use them. Edo State is the only part in the whole wide world where the female players are paid same with the men. There's no other country in the world, no other team in the world, no other football group, no other place where it happens in this whole wide world. I've been told that recently in America they're trying to take some motions through Congress to get governments to equalize men and women's pay in soccer in America. It's
Our teams fly by air.
and they haven't gotten there yet. Not even the US of A haven't gotten there yet. Another point I've just been reminded by Dr. Tando is that our teams, in Nigeria, when people, they go to play matches from one state to the other, they go by road. They go by road and suffer the travail of road travel. But the Edo State teams, they fly. Our boys and girls travel by air to play their matches. So when we say that we are leading Nigeria in Edo, you can see that we are not just, it's not an empty boast. It's the truth and it's the reality. And that's because it's in our DNA, it's in our blood. It's been, like the governor would say, the blood of the ancestors still running in everybody's veins here. Edo, the old Benin Kingdom, is in the World Book of Records for many, many good things. It's in the World Book of Records for having the best organized municipality in those ancient days. And so what our ancestors were able to achieve hundreds of years ago with young, modern, vibrant, active, brilliant descendants, why shouldn't we do better? So that's where we are, and that's what we're pushing for, and that's what we'll keep seeking to achieve and to show the light to the rest of Nigeria. We're doing it in football now. We did it before. We went to sleep. Well, now we've resurrected. We are awake now, and we're reenacting all of the good heritage that we had in football and in different areas of our human existence. So let me once again thank you all for your patience, and welcome again the teams. I'm sure you had a glorious time with us last year, and you're all looking forward to coming back to Edo State. You know that you're going to go back with much more than just winning a match or playing football. You're going to go with a lot of spiritual blessings. Here we take things of God very seriously. The players will let you know, attest to the fact that they enjoyed having times of prayer before their matches, and I'm sure they would attest to the fact that they performed better because they had more confidence and more peace of mind. So you come to Edo, like our deputy governor would say, just come, collect the sand in Edo and take it back because God resides here. And so I wish us all a glorious 10 days in Edo State during this period. Good success, peace and safety for every one of you, our players, and the officials who have come with you. Wish you a pleasant, meaningful, impactful, and enjoyable stay in Edo State. Thank you all so very much.
Thank you very much. A round of applause for Our Excellency. Yes, as she is sitting down, there are still some accomplishments made by Our Excellency, and I'm going to give you that information right now. There are two. The first one, as we go into the draws, the red balls you are seeing right there, those red balls is the original balls for international football draws. They were actually imported from the United States of America specifically for this event. And again, the second one, which I want to reveal to you now, may have to be done when we are all upstanding and Our Excellency is sitting down. May we be upstanding to give this woman, by the time I reveal, you will now start giving the applause. Our Excellency, the First Lady of Edo State, Mrs. Betsy Obaseki, is the first serving First Lady in Nigeria, in the history of Nigeria, and also in the history of Africa, to host, first and foremost, last year, a 12-team pre-season tournament in Nigeria and also in Africa. And she has broken that record. for this second edition. She has also emerged the first and only First Lady in Nigeria and also in Africa to host a 13-team preseason tournament. A round of applause for her, please. Thank you very much. You may sit down. Now we go straight into the draws. And to do the draws, permit me, ladies and gentlemen, to invite to the podium the former chairman, Lagos State Sports Commission. He's a consultant on sport to the Edo State government now, Dr. Kweku Adedayo Tando. A round of applause for him, please.
Thank you very much, Master of Ceremony, Mr. Dapo Shotununu. Your Excellency, the First Lady of Edo State, Mrs. Betsy Obaseki, Her Excellency, the wife of the Deputy Governor, Edo State, Mrs. Marianne Shaibu, and all other protocols observed. I think we have come to the business end of today's activities. The 2022 Betsy Obaseki Women's Football Tournament kicks off tomorrow, the 8th of September, at 2 venues. The opening ceremony will be at Samuel Obromudia Stadium, and then we have the University of Benin Sports Center and Western Boys that will take some of the other matches. The teams have arrived. I'm aware we have maybe 1 or 2 more that are still on the way, but they have representatives here that will join us as we conduct the draws for this ceremony. Like that was said earlier, these balls are not ordinary. They're from the USA. So we are doing another first in Edo State. We have 13 teams that are taking part in this year's competition. So I want to set some ground rules to help us to understand how the draws will be conducted. But before I do that, let me just quickly recognize someone who is representing perhaps the greatest stakeholders in women's football, the club owners, the women's football club owners. I think we have amongst us the chairperson of the Nigerian Women Football Club Owners Association, Ms. Henrietta Ehiabo, here with us. I think she's here with her team, Delta Queens, but I can tell you that, as the First Lady has said, don't expect to go home with the winning prize this year, because that one is reserved for Edo Queens. I know some people will record that now, and when Edo Queens win, they will say that we had planned it that way, but it's what we are hoping for. We have 3 teams from Edo State, so we are not going to have more than 1 Edo State team in a group, so that we can make it interesting. Therefore, if any of the Edo State teams is picked into a group that already contains another team from Edo State, we'll move them to the next available group. That's number 1. Number 2, we have seeded 4 teams. We're going to have 4 groups. Group A, Group B, Group C, and Group D. And we have seeded 4 teams that will head each of those groups. We have used as the basis of our seeding the 4 teams that had the best results in the recently concluded Super 6 competitions of the 2021-2022 National Women's Football League. And those 4 teams that have been seeded are Nasarawa Amazons from Nasarawa State, Delta Queens from Delta State, Niger Rattles from FCT, and Edo Queens from Benin. Those 4 teams will be heading each of the 4 groups. But we're not just going to put them in any of these 4 groups. We're also going to do a draw to say whether they're going to be in A, B, C, or D to ensure that we have some fairness. So we're going to start. The first set of draws will be for the seeded teams. Those 4 teams I mentioned, to find out which groups that they will go in. So I'm going to call 4 of our special guests that are assisting us today to please join me on stage to conduct the draws for the seeded teams. Perhaps I need to also mention that we have 13 teams, so, and only 4 groups. So one group will have 4 teams. And we're not just, again, to make it fair for all, we will not allocate which group will have 4 teams. We will also do it by ballot, so that that 4th team or that 13th team will be in a group of 4, but we don't know which ones yet until we conclude the draws. So I'd like to call to join me on stage for the draws for the seeded teams. We're going to have them on the screen as well as we go on. Mrs. Joanne Osa Ofiawe, Honorable Commissioner for Education. Ms. Afishetu Braimo, Honorable Commissioner, Trade, Industry and Cooperative. Mrs. Tayo Salami, Executive Chairman, SUBEB. And Mrs. Sarah Ajose Adiogu, Special Advisor, SPP PMO. If you want to know what that means, you can ask the chairman, Yusuf Ali. Please come. So, we are going to, you take a ball from here. It will show a team. It will show a team. And you will go take another one. It will show the seed. And then you've completed yours. Yes, one from here, one from there. First draw that we have today is Niger Rattles, one of the seeded teams. Niger Rattles. So Mrs. Obiawe is now going to pick another ball to tell us which group Niger Rattle is going to head. Niger Rattle will be going into group C1. C1, Niger Rattles. Thank you very much. Ms. Afishatu Braimo, the second team of the seeded teams. Edo Queens. Edo Queens. Edo Queens will go into B1, Group B1. Thank you very much. The third seeded team will be Mrs. Tayo Salami is helping us with this. Chairman Subeb, Edo State. Delta Queens. Delta Queens. Delta Queens will go into group. I'll show them on the screen. D1. D1. Thank you very much. The final seeded team, I'm sure we can all guess which team that is. Nasarawa Amazons. Nasarawa Amazons. And they will be going into, if I ask anyone, they should know which group they are going into. A1. A1. That was Mrs. Sarah Just Adeogun's score in history. Thank you very much. So we have the 4 seeded teams already in the groups. Thank you very much. You can go. Let's put our hands together for our Thank you very much. We're now going to the unseeded teams. The unseeded teams. We have 9 of them, as has been listed on the screen. And to help us with those 9 will be Mrs. Esohe Osaibovo, President, Female Ex-Footballers Association, Benin. Mrs. Nekpe Osabajo, PS Social Development and Gender Issues. Please let's put our hands together for them as they come. Mrs. Ifweko Alufokai, PS Youth and Humanitarian Affairs. Mrs. Bose Igbino Baro, PS Gigi's Office. Honorable Benedicta Itor, immediate past local government chairman Esako East. Mrs. Irene Omoru Guaiwa, PS Arts, Culture and Tourism. Professor Obei Akuria, Honorable Commissioner for Health. I saw her earlier. Okay. She's left. Mrs. Julie Olatunji, PS Government House Protocol. Mrs. Sabina Chikere, PS Sports Commission. And the 9th person will be the one that got A1 in the first set, Mrs. Sarah Ajose Adeogun, Special Advisor, Strategy, Planning, Policy, and the rest of it. Thank you very much. So these are the 9 teams, the 9 unseeded teams in this ball, in this sport. And these are 8 seeding positions. You remember I said that we're going to have a group that would have 4 teams. So we're going to have to do a ballot for that group that will have 4 teams. In other words, the 9th selection here will have its group determined by another ballot that we will do immediately. So we'll start off with the first one. Mrs. Osaigbofo, please help us. These are for the unseeded teams to know which groups that they go in. Push it. Break it like an egg. Yeah. FC Robo. FC Robo will be going into. Take another one. FC Robo will be in Group A3. A3. Thank you. Mrs. Osaigbogbo looks like a ex-footballer herself. Thank you very much. Mrs. Osabajo, please. Oshu? They spelled it wrong for me. Thank you. You can see she's used to collecting offering in church. Royal Queens FC will go into B3. B3. Thank you very much, ma'am. Mrs. Alufokai. Okay, silent. Fortress ladies will go into. Fortress ladies is a team from Edo State, so they should not go into. Where is Edo? Edo is the C3. C3. I hope Edo Queens is not in C3, in Group C. What group is Edo Queens in? So we are following. Mrs. Igbinobaro. So right now we have an Edo team in Group B and in Group C. Sunshine Queens of Ondo State. Sunshine Queens will go into C2. C2. Sunshine Queens, C2. Thank you very much. Honorable Benedicta. Royal Tongues FC of Lagos. Royal Tongues FC Lagos will go into A2. A2. What group is the Robo? So can Royalty of Lagos go into the same group with Robo? Yes. So Royalton will not go into Group A. So they will go into Group B because FC Robo is already in Group A. FC Robo is also a team from Lagos. So please let's let's note that when we're putting the final screens up there. Mrs. Omorogura. You didn't write it well for me, don't mind them. Braveheart FC is another team from Edo State. So let's see where the luck of the draw will put them. B2. Braveheart FC will not be able to go into B2, so they will go into A2. Braveheart will go into A2 because Braveheart is a team from Edo State and Edo Queens is already in Group B. So Braveheart will go to Group A2. Thank you very much. Professor, okay. Mrs. Sarah Ajose Adiogun. No, you are replacing Prof. You take. Yeah. Sorry, before we go on, Royalton that was supposed to be in A2 will now go to B2. Royalton will now go to B2. Osun Babes of Osun State will go into D2. D2. Osun Babes will go into D2. Can we have the screen? So we still have some teams left, right? Okay. Mrs. Julie Olatunji, Permanent Secretary, Government House and Protocol, will take the next one. There are two left. Heartland Queens of Owerri. Heartland Queens of Owerri would go into D3. D3, Heartland Queens. We have one more team left. Can we see what we have so far on the screen? Yes. We have one more team left. And from what we're seeing here, we can already say what that team would be. So I'll call on Mrs. Sabina Chikere, Permanent Secretary, Sports Commission, to take that team that is going to be the fourth team in a particular group. Conference Queens will be the 13th team, and they will be the fourth team that you will take from here. Let me explain the balls that are here. We have 4 balls here. Each one is marked A4, B4, C4, D4. So whichever one she picks will be the group that would have 4 teams. Conference queens will be the team that will be the 4th team in A4. A4. So what this tells us is that Group A will have 4 teams. B, C, and D will have 3 teams each. I think we should put our hands together for our draw specialists. Thank you. While we were doing the draws, someone came in and I must recognize him. The Chief of Staff to the Governor, Honorable Osaibo Bovi, is here. Thank you very much, sir. Chief of Staff to the Governor of Edo State. We have our groupings. We have the teams in their groups. Group A, can you please quickly update Group A with the 4th team? Let's quickly have that update and let's have the fixtures because we want to know the opening match or the match that will be used as the opening ceremony match at the Samuel Ogbemudia Stadium. Immediately after the opening ceremony events will be the match between Edo Queens in Group B, and they will let us know what that match is or the opponents. Please, technical, while you're doing that, I think Dapo has something to tell us about each of the teams. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Dr. Kweku Tando. Yes, we have 13 clubs in all. 10 of them play at the highest level of women's football in Nigeria. That is the Nigerian Women's Football League Premiership. Edo Queens. Edo Queens was established in 1995. They emerged the 4th place team at last year's edition of the Betsy Obaseki Women's Football Tournament. They were also 4th at the 2021-2022 NWFL Premiership season. Going into the new season, they will be led by a new coach, Moses Aduku. A round of applause for Edo Queens, please. Quickly. Nasarawa Amazons. They are known Nasarawa Amazons of Lafia. They are known as the Solid Babes. They are former champions of the Nigerian Women's Football League. They have top-class players. One of them, Amalachi Okoronkwo, that will be the star player from Nasarawa Amazons. Another of the team, FC Robo. FC Robo is from Lagos. They were founded in 1999 in Mushin, Lagos. They are based in Mushin by one of the sons of Edo State. His name, Emmanuel Osahon. FC Robo has produced 5 national team players for Nigeria. The likes of Azizat Oshoala, Rashidat Ajibade, Chidima Okereke, Esther Onyenezide. These are players that played in the World Cup for Nigeria. They are all produced by this single team, FC Robo. FC Robo, they are one of the teams that will be participating in the second edition of the Betsy Obaseki Women's Football Tournament. Another team that will be participating, Delta Queens. Delta Queens are 5 times champion of the Nigerian Women's Football League. They are top class. They are based in Asaba. They will be participating in this tournament. Confluence Queens of Lokoja, they were established in 1993 and they participated at the last edition of the Betsy Obaseki Women's Football Tournament. Oshun Babes. Oshun Babes, they have produced a quite number of top players. One of them now plays for Bayelsa Queens. They were in the Northern Conference in the 2021-2022 season, and they narrowly finished behind Nigeria Ratels in the Northern Group of the Premiership League. Another team that will be playing in this year's edition of the Betsy Obaseki Women's Football Tournament is Atlant Queens. Atlant Queens, they were established not in 2017. Before then, it's one of the oldest teams that we're playing. 2 seasons ago, they were relegated from the Premier League, and just last season, they returned to the Premier League. They had complications with the Nigerian Women's Football League, which actually resulted to them being relegated. But they've all made amends, and they are back in the top league now. Royal Trumps International FC of Lagos. They finished 5th in Group A of the NWFL Championship last season. Surely they will be the revelation of the tournament in their first appearance right here in Benin. Sunshine Queens of Akure were founded in 1997. They were formerly Betsy Babes. They had a good run of forming the NWFL Premiership in the 2014 edition, where they came 3rd. The Akure ladies came 2nd behind Bayelsa Queens in Group C of last year's edition of the Betsy Obaseki Women's Football Tournament. Brave Heart Ladies, established in 2017, is a Benin-based team, and it will be the team to watch in this year's edition of the Betsy Obaseki Women's Football Tournament. Nigeria Ratels FC of Abuja. They were the last place team in the 2022 edition of the Nigerian Women's Football League Premiership. Super 6 played there in Benin. The Abuja girls are full of pulling upsets, and they've surely promised all the teams that they will be playing against of repeat performances of playing a number of upsets. Royal Queens of Warri, they were established in 2019, and they've had a fair share of performances in the Premier League. These are the 13 teams, the 13 clubs that will be participating in the second edition of the Betsy Obaseki Women's Football Tournament. A round of applause for the 13 teams, for these 13 clubs. Yes, the next item on our agenda this evening, ladies and gentlemen, is the unveiling of the tournament match ball. The match ball that Our Excellency has actually spoken about today is customized, is branded, and when you see it here in Benin City, it will be the first time you'll be seeing such balls used in any football match anywhere in the world. We are going to present that to you, and that presentation will be done by Her Excellency, the First Lady of Edo State, Mrs. Betsy Obaseki, supported by Her Excellency, the wife of the Deputy Governor of Edo State, Mrs. Mary Ann Philip Schwab. The boss, please. Yes, the ball we are presenting to you this evening is called Betsy. The name of this ball is Betsy, and it's going to be the only ball that we played in this tournament. Presenting to you, yes, our distinguished guests, please, can you please have your seats? Please be calm. We are making world history here. World history is about to be made here. So you need to be calm, rest your back, and watch Her Excellency present not only to Edo people, not only to Nigerians, not only to Africans, but to the world at large. Ladies and gentlemen, we present to you our branded balls for the second edition of the Betsy Obaseki Women's Football Tournament. Betsy. Is a size 5 ball, soccer ball, carefully manufactured, basically for women footballers to kick around perfectly. The air there is not too much, is not below circumference. Thank you very much, Her Excellency, for making history this day. Thank you very much. Another round of applause for Her Excellency for making history. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. We are very close to the finishing line of this event, and I want to inform everyone here that matches in the second edition of the Betsy Obaseki Women's Football Tournament will be starting tomorrow. There will be matches at the Western Boys High School, Ikoba Hill. There will be matches also at the University of Benin, Ugbowo campus. Those matches will be played in the morning 10 and 12, and from 3 o'clock we shall be having the opening ceremony of the second edition of the Betsy Obaseki Women's Football Tournament at the Samuel Ogbemudia Stadium. And subsequently, after tomorrow, all matches of the tournament before the semi-finals and the finals will be played at the Western Boys High School, Ugbowo, Uniben, I beg your pardon, Western Boys High School, Ikoba Hill, University of Benin, Ugbowo campus, and also at the School of Health Technology. We won't play matches at the Samuel Ogbemudia Stadium until the semi-final stage. The semi-finals will be played at the Samuel Ogbemudia Stadium and also finals at the same venue. For the finals, just as it was done last year, spectators with the magnanimity of Her Excellency, spectators from the Western Boys High School, spectators from the University of Benin Ugbowo campus were transported to the Samuel Ogbemudia Stadium in the full complements of complete entertainment, complete yes, much that all the spectators that came by bus, Her Excellency provided buses to take spectators to from Ugbowo, from the Western Boys. They were brought to the stadium at the Samuel Ogbemudia Stadium, and at the end of the finals, they were taken back to their various destinations. Yes, we are at the edge. We can see the referee signaling to the assistant referees to give just 1 minute or 2 minutes of added time. That is our language, and that's how we do it in football. And for the closing remarks, permit me, ladies and gentlemen, following and adhering to the time signaled by the assistant referee, by the regulation, by the signal given by the referee. Permit me, ladies and gentlemen, to bring to the podium to give us the closing remarks the chairman, Edo State Sports Commission, Mr. Yusuf Ali. A round of applause for him, please. No added time. Referee, don't carry 2 minutes.
Thank you very much. My job is always very easy. Your Excellency, the First Lady, Your Excellency also, the wife of the Deputy Governor, I stand on the existing protocol. Let me thank you all for coming. I will also assure you that we are not only going to set pace, but we're going to make sure that we take this event, this tournament, to the highest level. Last year, we have been recognized by FIFA, the governing body of world football, and I think what we've done today is a testimony that Edo always confessed. We think fast, like the First Lady says. We use our brains. We have limited resources, but when you see Edo, you think we're the giant of this country. The First Lady, I will assure you that we will do our very best to make sure that this tournament runs smoothly, and at the end of the day, I think Edo Queens will come tops. Thank you very much, and God bless.
Thank you very much. We have actually come to the end of this draw ceremony. But please take note, the opening ceremony of the second edition of the Betsy Obaseki Women's Football Tournament will be taking place at the Samuel Ogbemudia Stadium tomorrow at exactly 4 p.m. I have the instruction of Her Excellency to please invite everyone here to please come for the opening ceremony. We have made this event very grand, and she also wants the opening ceremony to be very, very grand. Please, you are guests tomorrow by 4. The national anthem of Nigeria. Please, we are going to round off with a group photograph with Her Excellency right here. Please, it's a memorable event and it must be captured on picture. Yes, our eminent personalities that pick the draws. We are going to join Our Excellency with the wife of the Deputy Governor in this group photograph. Please go up, you can go up there so that we have the full complement of the backdrop. Come up, all the eminent personalities that pick the draws. Join Our Excellency and wife of the Deputy Governor in this group photograph. Not forgetting, chairperson of the Nigerian Junior Football League, so please join. Information from the technical group is that we have only 2 venues for matches, Western Boys and also the Uniden.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
Please, the clubs present here, please wait for pre-match meetings. The clubs present, wait for pre-match meetings. The clubs here present should please wait for pre-match meeting.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
Opening ceremony at the Samuel Ogbomodia Stadium will be between Edo Queens and Royal Toms, 4 p.m. Thank you very much. On behalf of Our Excellency, the First Lady of Edo State, Our Excellency, Mrs. Betsy Obaseki, we wish every one of you, please, the clubs, please wait for pre-match meetings. Wait for pre-match meetings. We are going to have that after the departure of Our Excellencies. Our Excellency wish each and every one of you safe journey back to your various destinations. See you tomorrow.
Audio Jungle. 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 Audio Jungle.